Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Y'all ready for this?
I like to move it, move it. 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 Give it up, go.
Welcome to the big show. Simply wait.
Pump it up while your feet are stumping and the jam is pumping. Look ahead, the crowd is jumping. Pump it up a little more, get the party going on the dance floor. See, 'cause that's where the party's at, and you find out if you do that. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. I want a place to stay. Get your booty on the floor tonight, make my day. Pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump up the jam, pump it up, up.
At the 25, breaks a couple of tackles. Headlock, go! Headlock, go! He could go all the way.
Hey, you, get out of our way because today is the day we will put you away.
It's fun to stay in the YMCA. It's fun to stay in the YMCA. They have everything for your men to enjoy. You can hang out with all the boys.
Let's get ready to rumble! Get ready to rumble!
Pump up the jam, yo, pump it up, yo, pump it.
Aggressive, be aggressive.
Simply en fuego.
How we doing? Monday! Yes, sir! Let me turn the mic down because I know I'm always coming in hot.
Cuando lo mueve como un cuero, va ganándome con su bella danza. Si jugar yo le di así, peligro, mucho cuidado, porque salimos de aquí zafados. Nadie la pista se ve cansado, quien no tira acelerado. Duro, morena, conmigo te pega de lado a lado, de lado a lado. Dile, no nada arriba, se muere sola. La buena vuelta, danza con duro, no me canse ahora, para comenzar a comenzar.
Let's go! Denver Nuggets, baby! What's up, yeah, buddy? There we go. That looks like you actually almost, like, literally looks like you, like, just about, what, 7 years ago? Dressed up like you were going to a 70s party? Oh man, cousin Greg. I wish the GoPro would not have died. But Mom Axe absolutely love the 65-inch. The initial when she came in, because here's what I did. I went over while she was at church yesterday, and so I went over while she was at church. So let's see here. Went over there yesterday while she was at church. Well, I thought I had that video uploaded. I guess that video hasn't uploaded yet. Has that not uploaded yet? Well, I thought I'd have the one of her. Here we go. Okay, yeah. Here we go. So here's Mom watching it. Here we go.
That's so good.
Well, it looks like it's going to stop on me. There we go.
Like it, Mom?
But I didn't get the original reaction because the GoPro had died. So I went over there and installed it got it all set up during lunch. And then I was gonna wait for her to come back because I didn't have her login information for the password for Wi-Fi. I couldn't find it, and I'm like, dang it! And so I'm waiting for her to get back from church, but I got to go back home to cook the ribs. And so yesterday, just so you guys can see the amazing food that I'm putting together right there, there was dinner. I did a rack of ribs for them, some bacon wrap, little jalapeno poppers, barbecue baked beans. These are just the bomb with brisket in it, German potato salad, and my broccoli salad. And so I had to get back home to do the ribs. I had some of the other stuff done, but I had to cook those ribs. I'm like, I got to get home. And so Mom was taking forever to get home. So she probably was home like 10 minutes, which was perfect because what happened, I went and cooked the ribs. I came back over with the food later. They love my ribs. I mean, they're like, oh, they are like, ooh, I bet 7 to 10 times a piece, my mom and dad, literally a piece. So like 10 plus times altogether were, oh, these ribs. I tell you what, though. I mean, you know how old people are just like, oh, I'm just like, okay, got it. I know they're amazing. Anywho, I'm going to put the TV trays up. And I was like, yeah, Mom, by the way, I need your Wi-Fi. Why need Wi-Fi? Come here. And so she goes back in the room, has no idea. And then I wish I would have caught it. It blew her away. And at first, you have to get one that big. She didn't at first. You know, I was like, you know, whatever that big. I don't think I caught that on video, but then I asked her that, and I was like, oh, that's right, I didn't. I was like, so a complete 180 on the size now? She's like, oh yeah. She completely at first though was like, oh, you have to get one that big, and you should have seen her reaction. I can't even. I wish I had it on videotape because I don't even really remember all of what she said, but it blew her away. And then because I had the screen on like that display mode where it's showing all the vivid, really pretty colors and stuff. And so it blew her mind. She was just like, whoa, Joe, God. And then when I turned it on, you know, because she hadn't seen anything ever in 4K before, so I turned it on unfrosted, and she was just mind blown. But yeah, I was trying to have it all done, so she'd come over there, had unfrosted on, had some popcorn popped. I was sitting there, and she was like, you know, I hid the Jeep and everything, and then I was like, she just never came home. And then I didn't have the Wi-Fi, but I was like, you know what? Oh, my cat. Scratch this. Go home. Hopefully she doesn't go in this room because I came out and asked Dad, like, how often does she come in here? I was like, she probably didn't come in here until dinner, right? And maybe get the TV trays. I can probably beat her to it. And she's like, yeah, she never goes in there really on Sunday after she gets home for church. And I was like, hell yeah. And so luckily she didn't. So I surprised her with all that. I say surprised her. She knew she was going to get food, didn't know how much food. Loved the food, and then the TV blew her away. So that was really... And then even Dad was in. He's like, okay, I'm going to have to move my recliner in here. Now Mom is thinking about doing one last renovation to their house because they're thinking about moving and selling or renovating the house. They renovated and got it all nice and modern. It's really pretty. I love the house now, and I helped a lot on that. But they have that old school, and I've talked about it, that old school entertainment center where everyone in the 70s, especially in the 80s, and especially most so in the 90s, were building those entertainment centers into your wall to where, like, you'd put, you know, had cabinetry and you'd put pictures, but you have a little area to put your TV into it. So you have a certain place your TV goes. Well, they still have, it's pretty, but it's like you can only put such a big TV in there. And I've said that, so I could only get Dad a 50-inch TV a couple years ago for Father's Day. And so I've been itching to get them a bigger one. And I knew once they did, they'd be in heaven. Now Mom is thinking about actually literally removing that entertainment center that she literally had custom built in the house once they moved in, which is so funny to think. And because she now wants, I was like, I'll get you a 75 or 85-inch TV for the living room. Yeah, so, but yeah, she loved it. It was cool to see. They've never had a TV that big before, so it was definitely cool. It was cool to see that my mom was, like I said, logged into Netflix, Hulu, Amazon Prime, YouTube TV, all that stuff. So she has all that, you know. So it was really cool to blow her away with, like, blow my mom, blow her away with with a TV. She just was oohing and awing. She was texting me afterward and how she just is. Yeah, so it was cool. It was cool. Thanks for asking, though, Cousin Greg. She loved it, though. So there you go. Even when you don't think you can get your mom anything for Mother's Day, you just listen. And my mom was like, man, I don't have really any smart TVs. Only one's in the living room. And I really want to see that Frosted movie or Unfrosted. And she was literally going to pay Netflix. She was going to subscribe for Netflix or do the free trial or whatever and then cancel. I was like, Mom, I got you covered. Now you can watch anything you want on Netflix. It's all on me. See, our trader, how we doing? That's awesome, bro. Of course, you were cooking. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. I love cooking, though. And they were like, it's funny when they're talking about cooking, and I'm like, this isn't that hard. I mean, I don't think it's hard. I think cooking's real easy. She was talking about doing the ribs. Like, oh, you could do the ribs, Mom, blah, 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 blah. So, very good times. Very good times. Waiting for CCLD to crack $2 and down to 185, 190 here. And once it cracks that, it's definitely going to die out, but it just hasn't cracked 2 yet. Came down here earlier, tested it right around there again. Fully testing it, and now kind of testing it. It's just like, come on and crack 2 already. Other than that, small caps have just died out. We had our slow and steady kind of tough play that's still going along. Cost is done, in my opinion. It may get one more flare up. Of course, the Reddit turds are back. GameStop and all that bullshit, can't stand it. It's dumb as can be. Not a big fan of it at all. I like plays. Okay, Wisa. This one's run in the past. Been a great short multiple times. This one's popping up decently as well. So this would be my number 2 or 3 play. TUP would be number 2, although I'd probably put WISA up there with it. And CCLD as your number 1 play to watch today, at least in small caps. Now, large caps. Any tickers you want me to break down? Bring that over. Let's go over some large cap plays. Oh, another thing too that was really funny, and I will go over this. I messed up, so I got Mom's. I literally looked online, this, that, and the other. Anyway. Didn't do right. I am always on it. You know me. I'm usually, this is the 10%, the 1% essentially where I'm wrong. I didn't. The TV stand, as you can tell, it's not wide enough. So it's like, it's fine. It's not gonna fall. But anywho, I have to get Mom a new TV stand, so I did immediately yesterday. Went and ordered this guy, and it's nicer. It's better. It's definitely gonna fit. Mom was literally actually happy with that. Oh, that's fine. You can just leave it. That's fine. I like that little. I'm like, Mom, no. I was like, I'm getting you a new one. That's just how moms are. That's how sweet they are. I'm like, no, just keep that one. I'm like, yeah, so the TV falls eventually, I'm sure at some point, and that looks so ratchet, Mom. It looks terrible. Yeah, no, yeah, buddy. It's fine on the back side. It's just the front side where it looks like, that just shows you. That's why I did that. Like, that just shows you how sketchy that looks. It's fine as can be, actually. But yeah, it looks like it's, so it's just, as you can see, here's like the front view. Here's the front view of it. So you can kind of see it's like, luckily the legs on the back side go back, but this right here, yeah, it's like, anyway, it's all right. Got the new stand coming in. Got the new one coming in. Be a little bit more, and that's why I got that one too. Was so that literally just everything screws in. Didn't need a tool or nothing. I literally had that TV and stand put together in 30 minutes max, maybe 25 minutes, 24 anyway. New one, anyway. The other one's nice and it's more sturdy. It's bigger. It's heavy, dude. So, you know what I mean? I'm like, because they didn't really have a lot for that. In that, there's just not a lot of TV stands out there really anymore. Everyone's like, I put them on the wall. It's good times. Good times. That was kind of a dope moment followed by another dope moment. Because first there was that and I was like, damn it. And then the other thing was I thought I had the her Wi-Fi, whatever password. And I was like, damn it. I was like, now I can't log into everything. I thought I could find it real easily because I knew where her stuff is. I just didn't know what I just anyway. It all worked out though. Literally, luckily in the end did because she didn't see it at all. Thank God. And never went to the room. And then I got to say, hey. Surprise, you got a new TV. All right, large cap plays. Good surprise though, gents. Hey, yeah, buddy, when's your girl's birthday? You taking her to Olive Garden? I'm telling you, bro, you do my little trick. You scoring them brownie points. I know how to score brownie points, okay? I know how to score those points. Apple overall on the channel, we got 186.35, 186.50 tops, 180, I'd call it 185, 75-ish or so bottoms. We're just in a channel out to the right. AMD has been gross and choppy all day. That is wow for AMD. That is wow. ARM, beautiful little U-shape kind of cup and handle. Multiple U-shapes working our way up. A trend line. Put your trend line in, start it back here, work it way right through there. Double top resistance right at around the 116.40 mark. Watch for a break of that and next leg up. I don't think we fill the gap all the way back up to like 120 or whatever, in the charting, but we do have room to run still. Coin, don't like it. Goog, really tight in the channel up top. Not a big fan of it, but you can see the channel right here. That is a channel out to the right. Not a lot going on. Meta, okay. It was a weird-ass little shape of a chart today. Down, back up, down again. Rested right there at 466. Back on up. We're U-shaping around. Watch for this overall movement back up to around the 470 or so area. Microsoft, how we looking? Woo, that dumped at the opening bell today too as well. So this provided a very good short. All right, all right, all right. So that and Meta. Meta was my opening bell trade for you guys to really be looking for. Microsoft pulled back nicely as well. Netflix, that's gross. Finally back to a kind of a gross day. NVDA, woo! All the way back up this trend line. Put your line in and trade it, team. I'd have my trend line right about right through there. Right around 905-ish, maybe a hair below it would be right around where my trend line would be on NVDA. We do have top resistance at pre-market and right after opening bell. QQQ, that is gross. That is gross. SMCI here. Watch for a pop back over this quadruple, almost at least double top. At we'll call it 796 for a move back to 800, possibly the open. Cracking of the VWAP would lead to another pullback. How's the SPY look? That's pretty ugly. That is pretty ugly today. Crack of, say, like the 21 mark to 2075. Reclaim the VWAP in 2150 for the move to 2175 possibly. And Tesla, wow, just chilling. Almost like, this is the opposite of NVDA almost. That is almost the opposite of NVDA. Down and then up on a trend line, up and down on a trend line, or down on the downtrend. So down and up on a trend line, up and then down on a downtrend. Beautiful. Watch for the downtrend break. Recrack of this bear flag, or cracking of this bear flag. Watch for a move down to around this upper shadow in the lower VWAP band of around 170.35. Reclaim 172 and break into the downtrend. Watch for move to the VWAP, and you've got to reclaim that if we're going to get anything back up to that 175 mark for the day. Typically at this time, when you get some lunch, chill. We chill out to the right for the next 30 minutes or so. Maybe even an hour. Mailman taking a break. You break dancing? With CR Trader up top. Yeah, buddy. Just kind of rolls off the tongue, you know. Let's see, the video is blocking the chart. Let's see, what video? The video. What video is blocking the chart? Oh, my big ass head. I didn't make it small yet. I didn't make it small. Why didn't I make it small? My big ass head's all up in the way. My big ass heads are in my head. Well, now you just have to go back through all that. I'm not going to go back through every single one of those plays. We'll wait for something to move again, because right now it usually gets dead at lunch. Laugh my ass reading my mother yesterday. Brought all the kids together for the first time since I was like 4 years old. So, oh my God. Where all your siblings live? First time are they have, you got different mamas and daddies? Holy shit. Brought all the kids together for the first time since you were like 4. Holy shit, my man. She just having kids in different states and just leaving y'all behind like little ducklings. Have fun in Pennsylvania, yeah, buddy. I'm headed over to Virginia now. I ain't been there to have a kid yet. Gotta go have a kid in old VA, baby. They call you, yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy, PA, buddy. I'm trying to make it rhyme. like you're Joe Dirt almost. It's just like you just get left behind with your sister. And then you just get left behind from your sister, and then it's just you out there traveling the world. Just a little yeah, buddy. It was a little yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. I don't know why my mom and my daddy are. They done left me at this place in Pennsylvania. Hershey Park. I'll never forget. Got me a damn candy apple. Turned around after I ate that son of a bitch and my parents were gone. I don't know what the hell happened to them. They're just late. I'm just here by myself riding rides. Figure I'd make a life of it. Then you become a janitor there. You know, it's like the Joe Dirt. And then literally it's like 20 years later and then Joe Dirt's like, or yeah, buddy is like the janitor at Hershey Park. See, 4 of us saw them coming together, 2 different dads. One's her dad's side, we got you. Oh, gotcha. I didn't know how that was. I was like, hey, what? You haven't seen people since you were 4? You get that family together more. I love family. Got to get together and see that fam, bro. Yeah, buddy. Hey, man. I love family. Family's your life, your blood. You know, you got to see those peeps. It's like literally you guys earlier, I literally had no idea. We're talking about the kitty guy, whatever. I have no idea. Hello Kitty, whatever his name is, Roaring Kitty, Kitty Coughball, Hairball. I'm like, I've never heard of this guy in my life. I'm way too worried about food, family, cars, my dogs. It's so funny because people are like, do you follow this guy? Do you know that guy? I'm like, I don't follow anybody. I follow like literally not that many people on social media. Literally it's simple. I don't really care about that stuff. I never have though. I've always said that though, even like back in high school. I'm like, worry about do you. But that's what, you know, that's why that stuff gets popular and all those like GameStop pops up today because, you know, you get this guy that's got such a huge following. I don't follow people, so I have no idea. Oh, that was like the Tom Brady roast. That was the other. What was the most recent? Like the Tom Brady roast was the other thing. I had no idea the Tom Brady roast happened until the day afterward. Then I'm seeing all the posts and I'm like, what? The hell this shit happened? Where the hell am I at? And you can pretty much say I'm living under a rock, and I like that. Especially when that new house is built, I will not give 3 shits about anything else. When that house is built, I'll be in that game room, man. I'll just be soaking in I'll just be looking up at my 14-foot ceiling, just going like, damn, those are 14 foot. I'm like, can we get us a 10-foot goal in here, baby? I'm be like thinking about, can I put a 10? Will Avery let me put a 10-foot goal in the living room? You know, like during the NBA playoffs. Will she? I would want to. You know, like, it's like I'm just gonna be having. That's my fun. That's me living life, because I'm gonna be dead before I know it. I just think about all those people that were living in the 1700s and 1800s and even most in the 1900s. Dead, and all dead is dead. They ain't gonna remember nothing about them. You know what? Better enjoy my damn life then. I just care about, oh, you know it, little Barry White, Barry White, Barry. Yeah, bro, you came to Pumper to himself, just came. I don't even remember that guy even when GameStop was rolling, because I was going live in 2021 right here. I was going live in Tradecaster. Never even heard of the guy. I was talking about GameStop and trading. I traded GameStop. I didn't trade AMC ever, but I traded it up to about $150, 200. I traded Express. I talked about this earlier. I traded Fossil. Had no idea. Never even heard of him. Literally, first time I heard that dude's name was this morning when y'all were talking about it in that trade. I'm like, who? I don't know who this guy is. Can he alert plays like me? Can he come over here and actually alert stocks and actual levels? That's all I care about. Can he do that? Or is he just a pumper? I'm not going to start naming names, because if so, you might as well just get Elon out here doing the 2022 Dogecoin and all the other ones when Elon was pumping stuff. Hey, here's what I'm doing. I'm like, you aren't reading levels. You don't know charting from charts. Could you break a play down? Let me know. Let me know what a SPY is going to be at the end of the day. Let me know where NVDA is going to be at the end of the day. Let me know where CCLD is going to be at the end of the day. I'll keep running through these plays. Like, I don't care who you are. Just a pumper. Wow. Congratulations. You remind me of those guys on TikTok that are those robots on the side of the street that are on Grand Theft Auto. You know those people that just sit on the... You seen those people on TikTok? They're like live out in the middle of the street somewhere. Oh, roses. Roses for my farts. Mega heart. Poop on my face. Poop on my face. Poop on my face. I like poop. You like roses? I like roses. Oh, Queen Hat. Watch out for the fart sharks. I'm like, what are these people doing? Or any of these like social media like influencers? What are you doing at 40? Because no one's still going to be following you when you look ugly at 40, you 22-year-old hottie. Yeah, you're hot at 22. You not at 42, okay? Let me just tell you right now, the people following you right now ain't going to worry about you when you're 42, all right? So you better start saving money. OnlyFans. You're still thinking at 50, people are still going to want to see that snatch and them booty cheeks? I don't think so at 50. You know? Now, you're probably going to have a different demographic. Let's just see it that way, okay? Maybe you are still doing it, but you got a different demographic. Ain't still the 20 and 30-year-olds anymore, the 15-year-olds that are coming over. You're going to have some of them 70 or 80-year-olds that can still somehow get it up. I don't know. I just blows my mind. I don't know. I'm just lost. See, I had to ask my wife who Tom Brady. I might know life. Concrete trader. Yeah, bro. These guys are salesmen, not traders. Oh, for sure. For sure. They made that movie about Jay Beans. Movie about who? About me? Michael Jordan? CCLD is still, yeah, this is your only small cap play. Cost opinion. Let's go to cost for Ross for dress for less. Not a lot of volume. I'd leave it alone. I would leave it alone. Long or short, I'd leave this alone, Myron. Honestly, that lower shadow, I would leave it alone. I'd leave it alone. I'd leave cost alone. I leave it alone. Oh, yeah, roses are so good. Like, brother, this is the equivalent of shaking a can. Right, yeah, buddy. One man's trash is another man's trash. You know it. Jay Beans. Hey. It's the truth, though. Someone will find some trash. Well, most are going to find losses, in my opinion, over on GameStop, and most likely aren't going to be happy with the way that ends up, the way that if they trade that versus trade something that's technically sound. So I mean, it could be treasure for a minute for them. NVDA is still rolling up, could hit new high of day. NVDA rolling up still could hit new high of day right here. I'm still in CCLD. I want this down below 2. I have a great feeling we're going to dump off at some point today. So I'm staying in my trade. Moving on next about game. Yeah, he was gotcha. But that was about the GameStop. I mean, I remember that came out like in September, but I never heard of that name. Never heard of it. It was about just how it screwed the billion or millionaires. It had remember when that came out in September? Not one name. We talked about it in chat. If that's what you're talking about, that came out. Is that the one that came out in theaters? Or is it a different one? The one that came out in theaters that had like Seth Rogen in it. Do you remember that one that came out in like September, had like Seth Rogen in it? That was all about GameStop and just how it screwed, and how some people went from overnight. Now they're millionaires and they live in apartments, and then the millionaires or billionaires were losing like millions or whatever. I don't know. Anyway, never heard of that guy, unless there's like on Netflix or some kind of like actual documentary or something that where like has his name in it. But I've never heard of him. Never heard of the guy. Never heard of it. I think it's hilarious. Those guys get famous. Zach Morris's of the world, Pumpers of the world. Not finding. I'm waiting for like the one play you guys need to trade at lunch, because I'm not right now seeing anything that I like a lot. Going through some of these plays here. Apple just looks like it wants to matriculate up the trend line a little bit more. That's looking pretty good for more squeeze. ARM still going up a little bit more. There's new high of day on ARM as well. Trying to find like a real good setup. Nothing where I'm like, this is the play. Kind of getting to that point like we've talked about too. I know for the longest time we've talked about lunch being a little more miss than hit or miss. Every once in a while you'll get a hit, but it's not too often. A lot of the time here recently too, what I've noticed for whatever reason... I mean, it is lunch hours for whatever reason. But right now, through the next hour-ish, honestly, it really, you'll get like a play. Remember, like there was one day that was coin. One day it was like, I forgot. It's just one play. It's not, there are multiple plays and you are getting these multiple movers. You're getting like one play, one mover. All right. So we are dead at lunch. Any questions you want to go over, let me know. Any stocks you want me to break down? Right now it is pretty slow as usual. The lunch, the lunch lull. Small caps are dead. Nothing going on in the small cap world overall. Careful, careful, careful with those meme plays. CZU costs. There's just not a lot of volume and little choppier movement between those plays. Then you got a lot of these plays that have super low volume. Not seeing a lot of good movement. CCLD again would be your main one. Really right in between the 2 and 250 channel. 2 and 250 has just been consistent for the past, almost 3 hours now. 2.5 at least. Definitely wanting some more ribs. What's funny, I only ate 2 ribs yesterday. I cook them and give them to my parents so they can have a ton of them. And I don't really eat that much. I let mom and dad and Avery and everyone enjoy all the food. I'm like, man, I always do that the next day. I'm like, man, I should have had more ribs. I mean, I have a whole other rack that I haven't cooked yet. But I will be cooking those tomorrow for sure. Oh, taco. I don't know. I've been a lot of tacos here lately and Taco Tuesday. I may have to hold off finally for a Tuesday. Beautiful. I don't know if you guys caught last night. The half court shot. Oh my God. The ending to this first half finish. Nuggets. Timberwolves. Oh my God. This finish, this trio, final five, that was 8 days ago, not there. Let's say, hold on here. Because I want just that I want like the whole. Man, where is it at? Because I don't want just Murray's shot. Here we go. So this is crazy right here. 20 seconds left. Watch this. This is crazy. Watch this right here. I gotta show. This is awesome.
That's huge. That is a huge shot.
And I was saying to myself, well, it's huge if they don't come down and score. I was like, that was huge, but let's keep it a 10-point lead. And at this point, look how smart Porter Jr. was. He immediately, in that scramble, just said, hey, hopefully one of our guys gets it, and I'm going to go ahead and get out. Watch him immediately take off here. Watch.
Aaron Gordon. Footsteps in the dark.
Watch this right here.
He's going to catch the ball. That was his third turnover. 3.
Oh, whoops, I went too far back. So right here, look at him. He's right here, went right here, and he just immediately takes off. So like, yes, we're going to be up 12 at half. This is hell yes. So at this point, I'm like, hell yes, we're going to be at 12 at half. Hold on, though.
Gets it to go. Beating the clock. Court length. That's intercepted. Murray could have been
And look how Porter Jr., it's like almost like Porter Jr. knew it. Look at Porter Jr. with his hands up. And look at him right in front of Harlan. Kevin Harlan got it. Look right in front of him. How tough. That was so dope. That was so dope. Right in front of him. I mean, how dope is that? That feeding off that energy from one another, Murray and Harlan, both that energy. That is such a dope. If someone can make that, that is such a dope picture. That is so awesome. You know he's gonna have that framed in his house. Jamal Murray was, or will, I should say. That was shot. That was shot right there, bro. What's up, Marty Z? Marty Z. What's up, brother? Yeah, I know you were over, you were talking about Jack. I was like, what about my lobby? I don't know if you saw over in Deck's lobby. I was like, what about my lobby, man? Come on, Marty. I'm here too. What about my lobby? Like, man, doing me dirty. Hey, Tree, what's up? What's up? How you doing, man? Freaking loving life. Now I got that game 5 tomorrow night. Huge game 5. We win that. We win the series, but they do not need to go to 7. Need to stop wasting so much energy here. I still don't think we're probably going to go all the way, but at least getting back to the Western Conference final. At least the Western Conference Finals. Can't be losing no Timberwolves. We're a better team than the Timberwolves. They just got the super hot player right now, no Ant-Man. Trendline crack on high watch right here. Trendline crack on high watch on NVDA. Trendline crack on high watch right here on NVDA team. NVDA trendline crack on high watch. Dude, I wouldn't do you dirty. Come on. Oh, you did me dirty. That hurt. That hurt. That hurt a little bit. I was like, what about me? Been streaming live since 2020. Every day since 2022. You gonna do me like that? Oh, baby. Why you do me like that? Made a little moolah on NVDA off the VWAP touch. Thanks again. Yeah. I'd be watching for the trend line crack right here. Watching for that trend line crackola right here. H-Reed, dude, been a shit. To be honest, around a lot, lost 2,400 somehow. Somebody will give finish battle. Man, H-Reed with the comeback for the day. Well, glad you got back on the green. I would not trade again for the rest of the day. I would go chill on Money Monday. I know that you made $35 today, and it could have been way worse. Just got moved to a Schwab from TD. Early morning trading was shaky. Hopefully they work out the quirks. Oh, man, everything's been fine on my end. I don't know what was wrong on your end, Cousin Greg. Nothing's been different. Like, literally, nothing has changed on my end. Like, literally nothing. From day 1 over to day 2, and this was, obviously, it was months ago, but I didn't notice anything. I didn't notice a thing. Oh, delayed fills. It's probably because they probably moved over. They may be moving over a lot at once on Thinkorswim and maybe or whatever on that like over the weekend. I've never noticed that. Never noticed that. You better call them and say, why me? AK says he never got any. AK said he never got any of them delayed fills. Exactly what I was thinking. Yeah, it's all right, Cousin Greg. We'll see what happens tomorrow. See what happens tomorrow. See what happens tomorrow. Today, right now, I mean, and what we've noticed a lot, I've been saying this, you get that opening bell, first 30-minute massive move, and that's really where you get your bigger move in all in one area for the most part of the day. You go to Tesla, big move, and then what do we get? Just kind of bear flag cracking on the way down, right? You go over to Meta, big move, and then from there, maybe one decent trend line crack through VWAP right there, right? But it's not like you're getting these beautiful, consistent moves. My point being NVDA, it's not like it was reversal right back up. It was up and then down and then up and then down and then up and then down. You know, it's making that trend line up. It's that the kind of what we've been getting for the most part. If you're not getting essentially in the first 30 minutes to an hour of the day, most days, that bigger movement, you are then left within waiting for the smaller, sometimes more scalpier, waiting for trend type. But a lot of the days they don't happen. A lot of the times they just do not happen. And so that's why I was like, that Meta opening bell dump today, you know, after that, I'm like, okay, well, here we probably go again to how many more moves do we have for the rest of the day? Like Meta, you know, Microsoft, beautiful dump Ola, and the rest of the day has just kind of been this slow and steady uptrend back up. Like, where do you buy? Where do you go long at? Do you just reclaim a VWAP? Okay, you know what I'm saying? It's like, there's only a couple of areas. It's not like you get a bounce play. It's not like you're getting ample trades left, right, left, over and over and over and over and over. It honestly is crazy. I cannot believe I thought about that. I got the free. I was like, yeah, already about the free smoothie. I got a free smoothie on Friday after I got done going live. Remember the haircut, left early, this, that, and the other. That was Friday. Friggin' Friday. Gonna be Friday before we know it again. Beautiful. Got out of this play earlier. I don't know if you guys held CDIO with me. I remember I said that I wanted this down to 95 cents. INKT, beautiful. So CCLD has really been the main small cap pre-market runner that's made its way back up. CCLD was a great short for us this morning. If you took it, beautiful VWAP crack. I missed it actually. Had to go with CDIO, but this one was pretty nice overall. Got the beautiful up and then through the VWAP right back on down. Could have got 50 cents out of it. And then since then, really had to wait on decent shorts. Depends on where you got in at, whether it was, you know, getting in at the top at 250, you know, trend cracks that were there here and there throughout the day. Now really forming another trend off that same, well, no, actually it's not. It almost was off that same area. You can see that's about it, though. I'd go down a little bit lower into that right there, and there's your trend on CCLD. Love these one call hang up. Get one call and it hangs up. And you're like, yeah, you're definitely, here's your trend line crack on NVDA. NVDA trend line crack. Has room down to around the 903 area. Under 905 down to 903. That was kind of your best setup honestly, overall, because of how long that trend is, you know, being a 3-hour trend overall, helping out a little bit. DXYZ. Oh, there's the definitely examine yo zipper. Zach Morris or Hello Kitty coming over to pump this up, possibly, maybe. I don't know. Hitting the 13-day moving average is DXYZ. So DXYZ is hitting the 13-day right there. Good alert. Good alert there. Thank you, H. Reed. This is a previous runner that we've looked at in the past. You can tell right here. Definitely bigger runner last month. I think it was Paula that was looking at it a few different times. It can really get to run. To me, really has room. I'm going to zoom in right here so we can see where we could run to. Over the 13 EMA. This could take off to 20 plus. So DXYZ there we go, taking on off right there. Good job there, H. Reed. A previous runner here could be getting pumped. I don't know. Oh, wouldn't be surprised if it is. Would not be surprised if it is. Let's go over to DXYZ and examine our zipper and see where that LULD is at. And we have it at 1875. How funny is that? Now 1894, so they keep moving that LULD to the top side up a little bit. Bottom side is at 15. Well, it was at 1550. Still is at 1550. Plug. That's one of those ones that keeps, as I always say, keeps plugging away. It's a slow and steady mover. Well, slow and steady plug. Back to playing music this week too. Was seeing like, because my streamers would get 300 to 500 viewers. Between 300 to 500 viewers, it's not about. I thought that would mean I'm making money off the people that day. It's not. You don't start making money until after the stream is actually posted and done, and then how many people watch it afterward. Anyway, playing music. There's just only way you make money on YouTube, obviously, is not going live. Well, maybe if you go live and you have like people, it's posting videos and just getting hundreds of thousands of views. You know, that's how you're making money on YouTube. It is not streaming live, I'll tell you that. It is not streaming live. So just done with that. Playing music from now on. I don't care what they do. They can take it off. They can ban me. They can span me. Whatever. I'm done with it. You hear me, YouTube? I'm talking to you. Any place you might scale out a bit of NVDA short prior to 903. I mean, you could always do 905 just because we're holding at it. And so anytime you get close to 905, you could always do 905. But 903 is really the next true area I see this coming down to. Anywhere between 902 to 903. But if you do want to take some, do not be scared to always take profit at, say, like 905. You know, that's a nice whole round number. NVIDIA typically runs $5 increments for the most part. Now, again, charting-wise does lead me to believe this goes down a little bit lower in the crack. And all these previous runners. Holo's a previous runner. Plug, a previous mover. Just previous runners getting pumped at lunch. Not surprised here. Yeah, H. Reed, it is definitely bored. Well, I mean, you know, and what's this like? Again, this whoever this pumper guy is, the kitty guy. I mean, comes in out of nowhere and says he wants to pump GameStop again, and just it's like, okay, well, that just shows you the conditions that we're in right now. Apple still looking like it wants to go up a little bit more here. It really does look like DXYZ wants to squeeze up and go for more. Apple here, beautiful ascending movement here. Nice channel, broke out of the top of the channel, now moving up. Looking like 187 is going to get hit today. So if you go back in time here and go to the, I'll have to do the 15-day, yeah. So you can see this was my ultimate high of day, was getting back up to this 187 mark. And we are getting there. Oh no, that was my normal high of day. That's my normal high of day. So my normal high of day is 187. My normal high of day is 187. Oh, let's see here. Is it no deep? Nope. No. Well, I mean, it depends on how they do it and how they word it. Like that Zach Morris guy. There was one, he goes by Zach Morris, but he just got out of jail, and all of his homies, they spent like a year or two in prison or something along those lines for doing the exact same thing. And now they're back at it, trying to do the same thing again. At least here recently, I thought they were, but no, it's definitely illegal, and not you should not be able to do it. I don't know how, like when it should be more. I don't know, like some of the regulations that they have. And the actual them implementing them, in my opinion, sometimes just isn't the same. So it is what it is, you know. You think it would happen more, is my point. You think more people would be getting caught pumping plays or / getting arrested or sued or whatever, taken to court. Doesn't happen often. Does not happen often, is my point. So as much as it is illegal as it is, you know, like, I mean, even like when Elon Musk, I mean, he's kind of done that in the past about diamond hands on certain things or whatever, and I'm like, or I forgot what it was. I mean, of course, but you know what I'm saying. I forgot what it was that he was in, and pretty much telling people to hold. I mean, like, it's one thing when you're saying that about your position, but not when you're trying to influence others to do that as well. And so you're influencing that ticker or stock to move, which should be illegal. Things have scaled out twice since the trend line crack, and we'll wait for 903ish, or we'll wait. So got you. Cool, D Sarley. Invax, yeah, that was another mover from earlier today too. There goes Apple. Apple running the new high of day, as I talked about, looking like it's going to make its way up to that 187 mark. Invax was the one from earlier I know y'all looked at. Oh, that was right, Friday. I was like, when did we just see that one? Friday in pre-market. And this is a bigger float play too, so it's kind of odd. It's like, what is the float on this? You know, you don't typically see 100, 120, 30 million float move that like this. There goes Wisa Wiza. Okay, there we go, Wisa, making its way back on up. Okay. Get that level 2 off for now. So we still have Wisa on watch here as well. So I'm watching Apple, I'm watching NVDA, I'm watching CCLD. We got Wisa on watch over here as well. We'll keep Invax on watch. Just now, an hour into lunch. Yeah, exactly. That's the unfortunate thing. Deep. The great thing about the United States, right? Every one of us have a different law, essentially, even though the law is the same, supposedly, or should be for everybody, but it's not. And I cannot believe I left my water out there. So hold on one sec, team. I was like, where is my water? Hold on one sec. Let me get my water. There we go. And we're back. Man. Was up late last night, I'll admit. Sorry for the little bit of half yawn there. I was up late, running a little low on energy today. Those West Coast games kill me because I always have so much energy after the game's over. And I'm up till like 1 in the morning. And then I get up at like 6 or whatever. And then it's just like, I gotta get like 7. If I don't get 7 to 8 hours of sleep, man, I have to, like, it's not until I work out. Like, I'll be sluggish like this until right around, it's crazy to think that, right? But until like 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, I have one-on-ones this afternoon. But as soon as I'm done with my one-on-ones, I'll feed the pack, and that's when the energy will really start rolling. I'll feed the pack. Point me when I get on my feet and start moving essentially nonstop. Because I'll start taking care of the animals, and I'll get on the Peloton, blah, 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 work out. And then I'm like, okay. And then I've got, it's so funny, it'll be 5, 6 o'clock at that point it's easily 6 o'clock by the time I'm done. Sometimes it's almost close to 7. And then I've got all the energy in the world. It's so funny. I'm like, oh. That's why days I don't have one-on-ones, I always do that earlier. Get that energy going. The days I don't have energy, that is. Another one of those slower lunch days, team. It's just another one of those slower lunch days, so don't beat yourself up about it. It is what it is. It's just a slower lunch day overall. We've been getting those typically over the past few months. It hasn't been hot at lunch, in my opinion, since like somewhere in November into December was the last time it was hot at lunch. CCLD is trying to work its way back up to this high of day area. I will stop out if we candlestick confirm over the upper VWAP band, which is right now around 260 and really headed out flat right. Looking like another reversal in my opinion on CCLD because the upper VWAP band really isn't doing too much right now. We'll see it. Again, there's nothing else moving. We'll see if this can take off or get another reversal here. Right in upper VWAP band. So we're getting to the upper VWAP band area here right now, which again is at 258. Still hasn't gone up a penny yet. Looking for yet another reversal off this area, and here we go. I'm not getting in again on this play. I'm just trying to ride out. I just be getting in the same area again. So I'm not trying to average or get more shares, I should say. I've already traded this plenty of times today. I'm not going to get in another full-size allotment. I'm going to take my average entry right now, which actually was a combo of me. I was in originally, got out, and then got in again because I did trade it down to the VWAP earlier, which was actually around this area right here. So I took this trend line crack down into that $2 VWAP area, and then it popped back up. I got out when it got over 230. I thought about going long for a quick long, and I probably easily could have, but that's where then I went short. I know J Beans that's in chat asked me, and I said, hey, once we crack what? 230, we're good. Well, it cracked 230 and came down to this 220 area again, then held in this channel for a while, and once it cracked back down, that's where I got out most of my shares. Finally, below the VWAP, which I was anticipating, we would then crack and just dump at that point. We have not. Only small cap play up on the day. So with my remaining shares, I'm in at 246, by the way. At 246, by the way. I'm in at 246. I usually don't put a limit order in. I kind of feel it out when it gets to that area, making sure that upper VWAP band does stay flat, and then I just pull the trigger and usually typically just hotkey in. BBAI, another random play that's getting popped up here. Another little small pumper and slopper and dumper. CCLD, I'm also 5K. Okay, got you 235. Gotcha. Day trader, no. Short, my man. Short. I am short. CCLD, I'm also got you. Well, CCR trader, did you not take any down here? The VWAP or anything earlier? Did you just stay in the whole time, never scaled out at this area, or did you just get back in at 235? So no re-entry, you said that as I was typing the order. Yes, J Beans. Yeah, I wouldn't myself. I'm still in it because I'm in it from earlier. Would I test this area for the third, fourth, fifth time or whatever? I mean, I wouldn't, just because it could easily break out and go for more at this point, being up on a trend line. I am just holding my shares. I am just holding my shares from earlier, from 246, waiting for that trend line to finally crack that we've been on all day and through the VWAP for the next round. We could easily take off here being the only small cap play, though. So it'd be very... The only way I would alert this for you guys... And there you go! There you go, NVDA. Oh, D. Sarley's happy. There's your trade at lunch. And there it is. There she goes. There she goes. There she goes. Nice. Spy getting a big pullback here as well, so you're getting that as well. But yes, J Beans, it'd be one of those things that if you were going to test it, you need to be green on the day. You do not want to be a revenge trader. Okay, I'm going to go in now up top short. You need to be green on the day and up a lot, or a good amount. B, the second thing needs to be you are going in smaller than you've gone the rest of the day. So if typically you're every time you've gone in, it's 2,000 shares or 3,000 shares or whatever it might be, you're going in half of that. You're going in smaller 100%. Those would be the only two ways I would then kind of alert to you guys saying, hey, yeah, sure, take that trade. A, only if you're up a lot. And B, if you're going in smaller. Male. Mole. Give Buddy a little fun there. Yeah, Buddy says, 1,000 days are back. I'm like, bro, short small caps, and they never would have left. That was my first trade of the day. CR trader just arrived at lunch, my friend. Well, you really want that trend to crack. I'm still in from earlier. Literally, I'm still in from this entry right here. I got in at 246. Got in at 246 earlier. So, you're in essentially where I'm in, just a little above me, or below me, I should say, and you really, really need that trend to crack, and then the VWAP to crack, and then we're really gonna be like, on God. Love Chip. Love Chip. Love Chip. How about that Nuggets game last night? Cool beans. That's exactly what I did have. Cool beans. Cool beans. Cool beans, J Beans. Beans J. J Beans cool. Cool J Beans. Talking about my barbecue beans yesterday and the brisket. Oh man. God, those barbecue. Parents just love my potato salad. My dad was like, that potato salad's dessert. Like my potato salad's that good that my dad compared it to a dessert. That's how much he loves it. Spy and NVDA getting bloody right now. Hopefully, D. Sarley, you made some money right there, D. Sarley. D. Sarley. Nice move there for the NVDA. Beautiful trendline crack. And, of course, now that was the overall setup to play at lunch. Everything else, of course, is selling off anyway. So, you would have got more movement down. There's your Microsoft trendline crack as well, right? Now you're just... the trends were there. So, Microsoft, NVDA, to me, had some of the best trend lines. So, those were the trends you were playing. You're actually trading a setup. Now you're getting just a sell-off across the board, which truly does then help you make even more money. Which Friday's low of day, of course, got close to getting hit right there. Not a shock to me. Friday's low of day, right? Right through this area. Whammy. Groot, relax and just lay down. Relax, sit down. Groot, sit. Come here, sit. Sit right there, handsome. Yeah, got your big bed in here now, huh? Let's see here. Dre Trades, new member here. What trades are you guys in? Entry swings. Let's see here. Swing trades. I'm in long-term investment set since 2022 for everyone to get into Amazon. Other plays as well, like NVDA. And I'm still in Amazon. Since 2022, my average price was around $92, $93. Am I in anything else as of right now? I am in CCLD. I am in CCLD currently on the short side at 246. Have been in since earlier on this reversal. Got out some here. Waiting for here, essentially the $2 area to crack to get out more. Still in a good area, being that we are in resistance as of right now. But again, if we do get over this 258, 260 mark, I will have to cut that trade as we will move to the bullish side. Dre Trades. I don't know if you're hopeful. Are you listening, Dre Trades? Let me know if you're listening. Then I will further talk. I don't want to continue to talk and you haven't pressed play and you're just kind of in here chatting. Listening. Cool. Yeah, so come over here every morning, my man. Go over through a few simple things being a new trader. Welcome. First off, here's my little bio. I started my journey late 2015. Started watching the markets in 2016, 2017. Went full-time in 2018. So you can kind of get my bio right there if you want to read that. Right now, I do small caps. I do large caps. I do options. I go long. I go short. I do calls. I do puts. So you can kind of see how much I've made over the past few years up until recently in October of 2023. Last October, I did a trade every alert challenge that everyone in chat was like, why don't you trade more of your alerts, AK? Why don't you trade more of your alerts? Like me going live, and I would just alert, like I just alerted to you guys, what? NVDA. NVDA, I said, watch for what? The trend line crack. And so, why don't you take more of your alerts, AK, right? And so, I did, and I had a total of about 300 trades, close to that, or somewhere in there. Made about 300K. Now overall, so you're going to come over here and get my alerts every morning. What you can do, if you don't want to, we can always scroll up and try to find what other people are looking at and what they're talking about. You can either A, come over here and type in the ticker that you're specifically looking for, and those will come up. Or you can come over here and just type in AK. And then you're going to come over here every morning, or you need to if you want to get my alerts. And you're going to be able to see us banking every single morning. Right here. So we got INKT. So let's go through some of my alerts right here. Let's go through some of these alerts. Let's go with CDIO. Let's see here what VWAP catching this place with CDIO. Kind of my alerts and what to be looking for. Alerting areas, Google under 166, Meta under this area, NVDA, right? NVDA kind of alerting different price targets, what to be alert, what I'm trading, right? What to be looking for. So essentially you can come up here, which is really cool, and just type in whoever's name so you can look for alerts in chat that way. Or when I am live, just press play. I'm live Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday at lunch. Let's see here, from 12 p.m. Eastern to about 2 p.m. Eastern to fill the lunch void. Then I'm live Wednesday, Thursday, Friday mornings. I go live about 10 minutes before the opening bell, and I go live for about an hour or so, or maybe a little bit after that, to get trades in at the opening bell in an hour or so afterward. And that's typically when I'm done trading. So my lobby is actually up live an hour or so before the opening bell, like you see. Well, it didn't show the time print today, but usually it shows the timestamp. My lobby's up about an hour, hour and a half before the opening bell. Then you'll start seeing my alerts. What I'm looking for, small cap, large cap, what you should be looking for and what to trade. Targets put in there and all that kind of stuff as well. What you should be looking to go long or short is my point. With targets. Then secondly, then I start going live at said times I mentioned. So my lobby's up every single day live. Monday through Friday, it's always live. I've been going live for Sean. I shouldn't word it that way anymore. I used to go live for Sean in his own lobby from 2020 to 2021. I kept bothering him. I'm a broadcast journalism major, went to school for that. I was in radios and TV. I need to learn to talk about stocks. So in 2020, in 2019, I started doing these recaps and posting them to Instagram and YouTube. Asking Sean, like, yo, bro, let me go live for you some Friday after morning. So finally, it was late May of 2020. He asked me, texted me out of nowhere, hey, man, you want to go live? I thought he meant for the afternoon. He meant for all day Friday. And so I started going live all day Friday. It was every other Friday at first until July of 2020. And then he said, let's just make this a weekly thing. You go live on Fridays for the rest. And so I did that. I was live in his lobby under his, login information, which was so crazy and cool and humble and all. It just was an awesome experience. It was badass. Did that up until 2021 when I got my very first lobby, and I was the first one here to have my own lobby. And then I started doing lunch hours as well at the end of 2021. And so I've been doing lunch for over 2 years now. Been going live on Fridays for 4 years now. And now, and then I started to do more mornings as I, progressed. And the main reason why has been because I've been doing these one-on-one. So here's no one else for the most part out there. I needed these when I first started. I needed someone to go over and talk to, go over trades, watch them trade live, let them watch me trade live, shoot ideas off of. I've been going live with traders doing one-on-one since 2021. Have helped out well over 300 traders in chat and out of chat some. If you need any help, J-Trades, I am here for you. I've been here, like I said, since 2017 originally. I've been in, it used to be called deckmartrades.com. Now it's tradecaster.com. And I've been streaming live since 2020. If you need any help, small cap, large cap, finding levels, support resistance, putting your lines in and trading them, as I say, hit me up. I got you. Let's see, is the best teacher. Appreciate the D. Sarley and day trader that I've ever met or known of. Damn, D. Sarley. D. Sarley just going to put me as the best ever right now. D. Sarley's just goaded me and tells me I'm a great teacher. Do I click alerts under talk? Well, no, don't do alerts because no one really ever goes to the alerts tab. No one, as you can tell, this is just where I put my sign up links. Even if you're over in Dex Lobby, there's really not a lot over in alerts tab. This is just going to be for main, key ingredient type stuff. The talk tab is truly where you're going to scroll up and try to find my alerts. Like one of the last good ones when I talked about was Apple high of day, and I talked about 187 kind of being resistance, and I talked about NVDA trendline crack on high watch, So you're going to have, that's where you're going to go to, is just a talk tab. So just scroll up and down the talk tab in the lobby. Appreciate that. Love Chip giving me some love chips. What's up, Finster? How we doing? Let's see. Where's Hoops today? I don't know. I haven't seen Hoops today. Hoops definitely would have come on over because I would have been like, hey, where's those Minnesota Timberwolves? Where's that Anthony Richards, whatever his name is? Anthony or Michael, whatever his name is. Michael Jordan wannabe. How about that Nuggets game last night and that half-court shot in the first half? We would have been talking about the Nuggets for sure. Cool. Okay, cool. So in this feed. Yep, J-Trade, or I should say J-Trades. Yep. Dre, 100%. Look for my alerts in this tab, in the talk tab. That's the main tab you want to be in, is the talk tab. If you need any help, I do these things called morning alerts. morning stock alerts. And I give out small caps, large caps. I run down levels across the board. So I've been doing those since August just to help out traders in pre-market into the opening bell throughout the rest of the day. Like my point being, I was just going over with Apple, and I said Apple's high of day today would be around 187. Well, no surprise to me where we are at, 187. So that is not a surprise to me at all. So if you ever need any help, I give levels on the way up, on the way down, where to go long, where to go short, small caps, large caps, what I'm trading, what I'm looking to trade at the bell, etc. Let's see here. Coldplay is the master of many areas. Watch and learn. I appreciate it, Coldplay. Any thoughts, Tesla long here? Tesla. I would be careful on a play like this. So, Dre, when you see a play race up to a new high of day in the first 20, 30 minutes of the day, something along those lines, and then continue to just staircase down, you don't want to go for a bounce play. Most likely the bounce will get determined, and you'll go, oh, you won't know, really. The best trade is going to be a downtrend break. Why I say put your lines in and trade them. See where all that resistance is. We keep touching it over and over and over right through there. Fail, 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 fail. You can go in a little bit tighter probably if you wanted to. So there you go. When you candlestick confirm, so the first candle to close and open above not only the downtrend, but 172, which is old support, then became resistance, that's where I would go long. Now again, you talk about May 31st, 185 calls. If you're wanting to do a day trade, that's how you would trade it. If you're wanting to do a swing trade based on your strike price and your expiration date, I would then come back here on overall charting and say, I would be careful, young one. Why? Because we're overall in this U-shape, and this U-shape now that should be getting completed and moving up more is coming back down, and we could be forming what? Instead of a U-shape, we could be forming a channel where the top is 176 and the bottom is 168. So what you'll need then is to re-break and reclaim 176, 177 for your move back up to say 185 and a call up any longer. We could be channeling right now and not U-shaping. So I would not if you go for a swing. Day trade, I showed you what to do. Long-term swing, and literally my son, Jack, I have 13 dogs, by the way. Jack just made the same noise I was going to make. I don't know if you heard that. Literally at the same time, which was really like very, very crazy. Very crazy. Where's Mafia at? Mafia! I'm calling Mafia and Myron to my chat room right now, and even a Rick C if he's around. I need a little bit more of I need some more of my bodyguards to back me up. Mafia, how great is my intuition? Rick C, Myron, well, how much you up? What's your win percentage with me so far? If those guys are around, I don't know if they are around, but sometimes Dre trades. I'm going to always call you J trades because of J in chat. Been here forever. You got it. You got it. You got it. Coldplay, yes, your intuition is it's really weird. It's like my intuition. Oh, let's go! CCLD, candlestick confirmation under the trend line. J Beans, who else is in me? Or in me? Hopefully no one is in me right now, and you'll know that you're gonna get that a lot. J Trades, Dre, I'm gonna say some really weird and awkward shit sometimes. You know, I'm gonna have to say pause every once in a while. You know, like, bro, what'd you just say? It's just me, all right? I'm a little goofy, a little weird, and then just some goofy, weird shit comes out. Anyway, who's still in the play with me? CCLD. Let that win. Yes, the win rate. Yes, and also to Dre, I'm a 90, just over. Well, since 2020. I keep wanting to laugh because I see y'all typing. I can't wait to see what y'all said in chat. But anyway, since 2020, I've been an 85+% win rate. Since October when I did that Trade Every Alert Challenge, I mean, I've really been keeping up with it, and I did last year. Essentially for the past year plus, just based on that alone, I'm a 90+% trader. Myron in chat, whenever he comes back over, he's been taking my alerts since August. He is a 90% trader on my alerts. He has literally 21 losses. It's like 190 wins at a 210, or like 190 wins out of 210 trades. So not only am I 90%, but people in my chat are 90%, which is absolutely kind of crazy. Dude, I hope no one. Yeah. No one is officially in me, team. I'm good. I'll be in you deep. JJ. What else? Yes, sir, Jay. I'm see Dre, Jay. Too damn close. Anyone but you. I tell you who's not in me. It's not Diddy. Diddy ain't up in me. I ain't getting Diddied. Diddy says, Cambodian goat's milk. And I said, Diddy, I don't need any of your Cambodian goat's milk. I actually prefer Walmart milk. CR Trader in? No, you are in me. Ooh, I am in you, J Beans. Jay, I am in you. Damn, strict risk management. Yep, Dre, I've gotten that a few times. No lie, I've been like, I'm the most disciplined. Like, people have told me, like, you're the most disciplined. Your risk management's the best I've ever seen. Blah blah blah. It's just 2-to-1 ratio. I keep everything the same. So where's my target compared to where's my stop loss? And I, over and over and over, continue to critique that, and that is the reason why I have a 90 literally plus % win rate. There's a reason why I have stayed and maintained this way. When I took a $1,000 loss on my $3,000 account in 2017, I didn't take another $1,000 account. Or I didn't take another $1,000 loss, I should say, in over 5 years. Over 5 years. So literally, it wasn't until late 2022 that I took another $1,000. And I was actually going live. I was down $1,500 one day with the guys in chat, guys and gals in chat with you guys and gals. Took a little break, came back. Of course, came back green for the day. Here's this, for instance. So far this year, I've only had, count them up. So far, I've only had 2 red days. I've had 2 red days this year. 2. This mRNA finally pushing over 120 level. mRNA, been watching that one for a while. Better give Dave Chappelle some credit. Oh yeah. I love Dave Chappelle. He's my favorite. Definitely GOAT status. Oh, Dave Chappelle. Love him. Absolutely love it. My favorite comedian for sure of all time. Bad boy, come out and play. Ding, ding. CCLD, I'm out, broke even. Too much of a ride for my blood. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good, CR Trader. Well, that's why I'm here helping you guys, or trying to, saying like, hey, I'm in. You're good. Still hold. I'm in. Because I love holding my hand. Yeah. What I'm saying today. I don't know. It's Monday, I guess. I love holding hands with you guys. Now, that's even, I guess, just as creepy. But I love holding hands with you guys. I want to let you know I'm in the trade. I'm here with you. You don't need to worry. I want you guys to relax. Relax in these trades. Relax, don't do it. Isn't that how that goes? Relax, don't do it. Anywhere you want to find anyway. You just fly away and you say, what are you doing? Big reversals here, back on up on Apple after that small pullback. SPY on their pullbacks had some pretty good moves up. Tesla, watch for that downtrend break as well. I'm going to put the downtrend line off of it, but it's there if we need it. NVDA here bouncing back up off that VWAP 900 area. D. Sarley hopefully made some good money there. SMCI, didn't mean to go that one. I meant to go to the SPY. SPY, beautiful reversal, pretty much right off of yesterday's low of day area. I say yesterday, but Friday's low of day area, last trading day. We bounced right off of it, and I absolutely love seeing it. Oh, J. I'm trying over here, High Minded Low Life and J Beans and Deep and Millionaire. Let's see, where should I get in on? Where should you get in? Are you wanting to go long or short, Millionaire? You wanting to go long or short? If you're wanting to go short, it was 250. If you're wanting to go long, I don't know. Maybe a bounce back at 2. A bounce right here at 2 for the move back to the VWAP. Right now, it wouldn't go long anywhere else, honestly, because even reclaiming this or the trend line, if we reclaim it, we're not guaranteed to pop that far. We may only go to 250, fail, and come right back on down. So Not a lot of profitability zone there. 250, and we're, kind of retesting the fail area was the entry for short. Right now, it would just be like, just don't trade it. Just like, well, shit. And that's going to happen. That's stock trading, It's like CR Trader came in. He'd been working today, whatever he's been doing, family stuff going on. I don't know. But CR Trader finally comes in looking for a trade, and that's going to be, hey, I didn't make the best trade, in the end. I didn't get at the right area, whatever it might be. That's going to happen from time to time. Or, hey, let's not take a trade, right? Maybe there's not the setup, so you may just come in out of nowhere like right now and there's not the setup. Cool. Wait for the next, prime area. It's just one of those things that's always stock trading. Patience, patience, patience. Sitting on those hands, truly just diving in to maybe other charts while there's nothing to do. Keep your brain busy. Know that not every setup is a setup, because that's what we think early on, that you feel like you're always missing something out, like you always should be in a trade. Like that's kind of the way we think early on. I don't really know why, but we feel like we're missing out or we're just not doing enough, when we're not in a trade. I don't know why that's people's, or even my thought process early on was, I need to be in a trade. I've got to be doing something. Like, no, you don't. You could just be sitting back chilling and just, soaking in charts, whatever it might be. You don't always have to be in a damn trade. NVAC slowly breaking that ascending triangle. Yep, it is. It is. It is. They're breaking that downtrend for sure. I mean, uptrend, overall through the uptrend, if I could talk right now. NVAC's, what I see over here, had this beautiful trend line. And then, yep, up out of that resistance area and now broke it and we're going up. Nice little popola, nice little popola. Nothing too crazy. It's a good lesson, Sensei. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, it's one of those things. It's life, Not everything's going to come your way when you want it to. You got to wait and be patient for things at times. It's crazy how... Oh, like here, SMCI. SMCI team. I was in my one-on-one earlier. I was still in on the short. From earnings, 3 shares. So I'll go over to SMCI, and I was telling you guys earlier I want to short this, and I was telling you guys short. Again, go look for my alerts. Go scroll back up. God dang it, Dre Trades Millionaire. If you're a little bit newer, I had this and I walked it all the way down to 760. I said it had room down to 760. Hit 762.63. Anyway, I was still in short 3 shares, and here's what's crazy: like in just how things, lo and behold, if you do things right day in day out, this stuff will happen and work out for you. So when this was U-shaping back on around with those final shares overall on the swing, on the short for earnings, I wanted to get back out over 770, 760 area. As you could see here, we were building a U-shape, and that kind of seemed to be the resistance area right around 770 to 765 or so. Look where the hell I got out today as we dumped down. I literally, with those 3 shares, I laughed. I'm like, you got to be, anyway, so I got out at 764 something. I got low of day, essentially, bottom ticked it. 7.6. I'm like, how crazy is that I got it? And then I made $100, $100+ on those 3 shares today, and crazy enough, literally getting out where I would have stopped myself out, but I forgot to on this Friday. Again, going live, doing stuff, and me on Fridays. I love the weekend. Anywho, could not believe I was like, you what? you did what? You're still in this? You don't always have to be trading to be exactly, Dre. 100%. I've noticed, and most say the same thing, the 2 things. You're most successful when you have 1, 2, 3 trades in the day, and most times when you're still trading at lunch or later in the day, it's because you're down or you're over trading and you give back gains those days. So most traders are green, successful, leave. The ones that stick around and are still trading are typically A, because they're down for the day, or B, they've got that confidence and they feel like they have to keep trading, and then they give back gain. So they go up from 3K, now they're down 1K. They go up from 3K, now they're down 3K or something, That's why I love being done in the first hour of the day and calling it a day. Now I'll go live. I'll do the one-on-ones, but as far as trading's concerned, I would say 3%, maybe, let's say 5 to 3% at most of my trades come after, an hour, or, we'll just call it lunchtime on. 2 to 3% of my trades. 95% of my trades plus come from pre-market to an hour or so after the opening bell. Here's a prime example. Oh my God, here's a prime example. I'm going to ask them, oh my gosh. Look at that. I want to get in something now. Haven't made a trade all day, shaking my head. Literally just got done going over that. Literally, how crazy is that? Perfect timing. Myron, thanks for the... There we go, Myron. So Myron, there you go for Dre Trades, because Dre Trades is new. Myron, what is your record now with me since August? Thanks for the heads up on costs. You right again. Was I right on costs? Was I right? I know I said to stay... Excuse me, stay away from it. Oh yeah, baby. And I was right. Stay away from that trash. But Myron, if you wouldn't mind, again, I know I've been asking for it a lot, and Myron's like, oh my God, again, okay with the record thing. But Myron, Dre is new, and I like, it's Dr. Dre's nephew. He goes by Dre Trades. He's going to show his uncle, Dr. Dre, who's the real doctor in the house one day. There it is, 200 of 222. So Dre Trades, you do the math right there. That's got to be still right around the equivalent of right about 90%. 220 trades. 222 to be exact. Triple deuces. Triple deuces. Not that deuce, that triple deuce. Yes, sir, H. Reed. 90%. That is absolutely asinine to think about. No, Myron's killing it. He's killing it, H. Reed. Absolutely killing it. Any stocks you want me to break down? Like I said, team, I'm not surprised at all getting this lunch hour movement. We're getting, it's slow. To me, in my opinion, you had the one good pullback. Now, maybe some of these reversals were okay. Like SPY had a good reversal if you took the long two. But there was your trade right here. If you did not trade right there, there was no trade at lunch today. If you did not trade right here, like D. Sarley did with the beautiful trend line crack. And by the way, Dre Trades, if you're still around, I came up with this. No one was talking about trend line cracks in chat. This is me. This is my setup. Now, yes, you'll see other people trading them now, especially, but no one was talking about trend line cracks in 2020. This was my go-to short setup that I became an 85% trader at first with, and now definitely, 85 to 90% easily, consistently, if not more. Trend line cracks. This is so easy to trade. So easy to trade. Just put your lines in and trade them. Microsoft had the same exact thing, right? Beautiful trend line, cracked it, went down right to the VWAP. So those were your trades at lunch. If you took a trade, that was the trade to be had. Or small caps would have been CCLD, grabbing that 250 top, waiting for that movement back on down. Now you're back into waiting for the next best play. Any stocks you want me to go over? Anything you want me to break down? Any charting? Any other main questions? Dre Trades, if you're newer, Millionaire, if you're newer as well, thank you again for coming. But anything you want to go over, my strategies, styles, setups, whatever, here's my Instagram and YouTube. Go follow me, go subscribe. This has pretty much everything you could think of. From going over large cap stuff, small cap stuff, setup, style, strategies, putting your lines in, support resistance, to candlestick. There's so much stuff over on my YouTube and Instagram. As far as recaps and then interviews with other traders, my live trades, live streams, you will be filled with knowledge over on both of those. So please go watch those, subscribe, follow. Again, I don't really care if you do. Main thing is getting the knowledge out of it. Now, would like for you to subscribe and follow, but if you don't, whatevs. I'm not going to be the one that's like, subscribe, tap loud, and have like this tagline saying that I say every damn time. You got it, Millionaire, 100%, man. I appreciate it. Lone Wolf Nolan out there. Hopefully you had a good weekend at Rage Fest. Damn it, I can't ever remember the name of it, but your little rock concert thing that went on throughout the weekend. Kept seeing posts from my buddy, Jeff Brandon. Jeff Brandon? Brandon, I think it's Brandon. Anyway. Rockville. We all have, like, every state has one. Every state does probably have one, but every kind of big city will have one of those, like with their rock station, like the big rock station in town. Like ours here is 103.7 or 10. No, that's not Ed Station. 103.7 The Buzz. 100.3 The Edge. It's The Edge. 10 or 10 whatever. It's called The Edge. And so the one here in Central Arkansas is called Edge Fest. I forgot the one in DFW what it was called. You'll feel like AK. Mailman. It's worth two amounts of 5K. It's worth $200 amount to make 5K. Hell yeah. It's worth two. Oh, I got you. Oh yeah. Rolling in the deep. You guys are you're just too funny. You know, too damn funny. Rockville's the biggest rock concert. Damn, is it? Rockville. Surprised they don't have a bigger one. Like out in the middle of nowhere. We just damn deep. You know it. We just too damn well. Don't get too deep because you'll get lost. Attention traders, want to learn more from AK every morning? I'm telling you, those sign up, dude. I'm telling you, these morning alerts team are killer. Great call outs, hot small caps, trading zones, no spam. All money, baby. Sign up today. Start learning and earning tomorrow, baby. Learning and earning. Learning and earning. Learning and earning. You know it. It's how we rock. Speaking of Rockville. $200K. 200K. We need 1 million. I want 1 million. What's that one in like the one they do in Rio with like everyone? That's kind of like it kind of reminds me of Daytona. You just need to get it. You need to get 1 million people on the beach. Be a lot of drunk rednecks. Be a lot of drunk rednecks. 100%. Invax getting a little crackdown. Invax, I'm watching those, kind of watching the spy here to see if we get a little pop up or crack down here toward the end of lunch. Yep, and then right back on down. So right through that trend we could go. So again with Invax here. I don't like the big float plays like that, but Invax under that $12 VWAP area should start to matriculate its way back down to around 1135 or so. NVDA turning around. No, right now on the channel, J-Beans. J-Beans right now on a channel, I'd say like essentially 900. 900 is the support with 90250 resistance. There you go, Coldplay Finster. Coldplay Finster was just asking about you a little bit earlier there. Hoops, and where's Hoops at? Now watch Coldplay Finster's out of chat. So we asked about you, where the hell has he been today? And I said, he's probably busy. Because I know one thing, his ass ain't coming over here and putting no Michael Jordan wannabe Minnesota Timberwolves GIF in chat, are you today? Huh? You ain't putting that in chat, are you, brother? You talking about one of the shots, one of the best shots of the year, halftime shot from my boy last night. Yeah, that right there in your face. That right there in your face. Tell me that wasn't one of the craziest ways to end a half you ever saw before. I mean, from the 3-point shot that they did make, the Nuggets. Then they go down and turn the ball over. What's his face does? Ant-Man. And then the throw out to Porter Jr. for the dunk. And I'm like, hell yeah, we're up 12. And then the Aaron pass. And then right in front of Kevin Harlan. Just that trend, like especially the half court shot. And then right in front of Kevin Harlan. Dude, that was dope. That put a lot of energy into me. Oh yeah, hoops. That was crazy, man. That was just dope. That was dope. That half court shot was stupid awesome. He got it. He got it. Or whatever he said to Kevin Harlan. And Kevin Harlan kind of got up and then, dude, that gives me goosebumps right now thinking about that shot again. It was dope. It was dope. We back in it. Should win the series now, in my opinion. Again, do I feel like we're going to win the NBA Finals now all of a sudden? No, I'm not one of those fans or I'd say idiot humans of, oh, we're winning the championship now. A typical Dallas Cowboys fan. No offense to any Cowboys fans in chat. I am still realistic that, we probably just won't have enough gas in the tank. But the fact that Jamal Murray looks back to full form in the last 2 games is huge going into Game 5 tomorrow night back in Denver. We do have Arm hit new high of day. So Arm is at new high of day rolling right now. Okay, Arm, nice little pop up there. If I was just keep sure this might be the one that's going to come down. Just gotcha. H-Read, you're talking about Invax. Were you on the TV at that point? Oh, Cousin Greg. Oh God, yeah, I was going berserk. I wish I